We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Washington Nationals. Standing in, Manuel Margot. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a base hit on a line. Standing in now, Donovan Solano, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. And it's fouled away. Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Garcia utilizes a good curveball as a part of his arsenal, but it's not just your run-of-the-mill breaking ball. It's unique in that he's able to throw it with great velocity, a power curve, if you will. So it was a strikeout swinging. Donovan Solano becomes the first out of the inning. Alex Verdugo is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Gardner is there. He's got it, and there are two down now. So a runner at first with two away, and up steps the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's ready, now the pitch.
Ball. That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
He's set, here comes the 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike two.
Runner!
There goes Margot. Slider whiffed on for strike three. A great pitch to put in. Here's Brett Gardner now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Nationals, the left fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Gardner.
Ball one.
Off the plate, ball one.
Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And Gardner's going to reach. It's a base hit.
Batting second.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera, standing in from the right side as he takes strike one.
0-1.
Gardner aboard here at first with nobody out. And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop. Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Skied into straightaway right. Verdugo waits on it. One away. In is Joey Votto now. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. Ball one. Look out, 2-0 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Bryant's got it. Solano for one. On to first as they get the double play. All set for the start of the inning, and into bat next, former National League MVP Chris Bryant.
Chris Bryant.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Fastball, close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
And he takes strike three called on the fastball. One gone. Up next for the Rays, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gardner is there, makes the play, and there are two gone now. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Tapper up the line. Hit back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here now is Mike Zunino. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Striding in now for the Nats, Cody Bellinger. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Cody.
Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Count is 1-2 now. The pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Yabro calls for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in, Rio Ruiz.
The third baseman, Rio.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. A bouncer to the left side. Bryant is up with it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. First pitch of the at-bat. Bottom of the second here with no score. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch.
I got the count. 1-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Batting 7.
Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout. Top of the third set to get underway. And next will be the power-hitting catcher, Mike Zunino. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
0-2.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Yarbrough.
Ryan Yarbrough is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. A swing and a ground ball to third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. And this is swung on and missed, his fifth strikeout already, and there are two gone in the inning.
The left fielder.
Now at the plate, Manuel Margot. First two men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 0-1 the count. Behind 0-2 now. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. In now for Washington, Harrison Bader, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The center fielder, Harrison.
And a first pitch sinker is over for strike one. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
So he sets him down swinging. Harrison Bader is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Now
stepping into the box, Brett Gardner. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Kiermaier. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So coming to the plate, Donovan Solano. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Standing in, Alex Verdugo. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Line toward the gap in left center. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
The batter, the first baseman.
Here's a look over to first, but the runner's back easily. So here's Pete Alonso, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitch.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Kiermaier has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. So here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
1-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Fouled away. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. A bouncer up the middle. Adames scoops it up. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first. Rio Ruiz to the plate now as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chris Bryant. And right into the shift, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Bryant just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. And Cabrera will take this one for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next will be Willie Adames. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
No contact there, and it's 1-2.
2 strikes the count.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
That's outside.
One and 2 now. Now the pitch. And he struck him out, his 8th punch. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Colton Wong. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Settling in now, Yan Gomes. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Verdugo waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino.
The catcher, Mike Zunino.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Mike Zunino goes quietly leading off the 6th inning. Ryan Yarbrough will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Margot.
Manuel Margot stands in as he can't connect here, 0-1.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Popped up. Gomes, moving to his left, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to stand in as the rookie pitcher, Davy Garcia.
The pitcher, Davy.
That finds the zone, a called strike. Swing and a liner. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder, Brett Gardner.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner as he grounds one briskly to short. Solano for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first. Ready for another shot now as Drupal Cabrera, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Has a look, now the pitch. In the dirt here, and no advance, it's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
He stays alive, still 2-2. From the stretch. Seventh pitch of the at-bat coming up. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And they take the lead. It's gone. So now to the plate, Joey Votto.
The first baseman.
As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1. The 1-1 home.
2 balls. 1
Hasn't
strike.
seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Swing and a line drive. On to first, and Votto's gone for out number 2. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Bellinger.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Line hard to center field. Kiermaier will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Donovan Solano. He'll start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
A ball and a strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
One out now in the Tampa Bay seventh, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Now batting.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
And yet another strikeout here. So stepping in, Rio Ruiz. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ruiz.
And that misses ball one. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss. The 1-1.
That's out.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in, Colton Wong, 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
Now batting. Catcher. Young.
Peter Fairbanks enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. In now, Yan Gomes, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. There's one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. And that'll bring up the former top prospect, Harrison Bader. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 2-0 to the Nationals center fielder.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Now batting.
Andrew Stevenson will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Andrew Stevenson.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
Gomes rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. Austin Voth has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 50. Austin Voth.
Here's Chris Bryant now. High in the air out to center field.
Third baseman. Chris
Bader is right there, 1 down. In now, Willie Adames. No hits to this point.
Adames.
First pitch of the at-bat. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack, but also the guy on the mound's got to eat too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Adames is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting. The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First offering on its way. And he waves at a curveball there. No. Balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nope.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
And he fouls this one off. Another 1-2 delivery. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And Wong will make the catch to retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Brett Gardner. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. A 1-1 count to the Nationals' leadoff batter.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
2 balls and a strike to count. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Fouled away. The next 3-2. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
The batter.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
High in the air into shallow left center. Margot comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Joey Votto. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. From the stretch. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
Great.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Grounded to the right. And there's his first base hit in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Loop is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. For a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Up next,
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rio Ruiz. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you...
Oh, and he botches it. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Up next for Washington,
Colton Wong will stand
the
in.
second baseman.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2. Fouled off. Now another 0-2.
Ball.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So here's Mike Zunino, and his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the ninth.
Mike Zunino.
Michael Brasso is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the ninth.
Number 43. Michael
Slow roller left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Now batting, the pitcher, Aaron.
Ji-Man Choi will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Is 1-2.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And the pitch. Still even at 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Tampa Bay, the left fielder.
First pitch on its way.
Margot.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
On to first, and that's your ball game.
Hey, listen, you don't always want your closer to have to go 2 innings on a regular basis, but in this game, it was necessary for this one, and he had just enough to get the job done.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Nationals rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Davy Garcia pitches well enough to get the W. Ryan Yarbrough pitched well. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Houston Astros and the Washington Nationals. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve, and we are set for baseball here this evening. In there, no balls and a strike.
Jose Altuve. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And it's fouled away. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger's under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Next up for the Stros, Yuli Gurriel. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Made him look silly with that one.
And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. Striding in for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Here's Brett Gardner now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Left fielder, Brett Gardner.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And the pitch. And he fouls this one off. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting second.
Digging in the switch hitter as Drupal Cabrera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, I think this is going to be the key to his success out on the mound. That good movement on that 2-seam fastball is going to keep that ball in the yard and keep this offense on its toes.
High in the air out to center field. Tucker is there, 2 gone. In is Joey Votto now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now.
Nope.
Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 and 2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Fouled away. Now another 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Carlos Correa. In there at the knees, strike 1. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Now the pitch. And it's fouled away. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth.
Stepping up to the
The
plate,
right fielder.
Michael Brantley.
Michael Brantley.
First delivery to him on the way. Bounce towards the second baseman. On to first, and Sanchez has got it working now. There are two away. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman.
Bregman.
Ball.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the
Ball
zone.
one, no
It's ball one.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And he gets under this one as the ball is skied into very shallow right. And Wong will make the catch to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Cody Bellinger.
The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Bellinger.
Nope.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1.
Ball.
2-1.
Upstairs.
And he fouls this one off. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Rio Ruiz to the
Batting
plate
fifth.
now.
The third
Ready to
baseman.
deliver. Here's the first
Rio
pitch.
Ruiz.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Ruiz is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one.
Ball.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Batting
So
sixth.
bases are empty
The
here
second
with 2
baseman.
gone, and that'll bring up Colton Wong.
Whoa.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ballgame. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in
0-2.
control, 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Counts even at 2-2 to Wong. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. Into the box now, Kyle Tucker, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Kyle Tucker.
Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. 0-1 pitch on its way. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And
He's in
safe,
there.
says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
Batting eighth. The catcher. Garrett.
Into the box, Garrett Stubbs. Swinging a ball line softly down the line in right. Foul. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. And he'll be back in standing up. Tucker gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. High in the air out to center field. Bader is there, and he has it for the first out. One out now in the Houston third, and stepping in at the plate will be Framber Valdez. First offering on its way. No balls and one strike. Third inning, no score to this point. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Throw over to the bag, just keeping him close. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Popped him up. Ruiz in foul ground. 2 down. Back to the top of the order now and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside the throw, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the 1-0. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Gardner going back to the track, but he can't get to it. And that'll score the runner from second as it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. And there's the first hit of the game for the Nats. So that'll bring in Harrison Bader. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Skied into very shallow right. Brantley is under it. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Anibal Sanchez. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. The tag, and he is out. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. A 1-1 count to the Nationals' leadoff batter. Here's the 1-1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. High in the air out to center field. Tucker is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Striding into the box, Yordan Alvarez as we begin the top of the 4th.
The left fielder, number 44.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Alvarez.
Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
Ball two.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Taken in by Wong. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Correa is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting.
So
Right
bases
fielder,
are empty here with 2
Michael
gone. And Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. Weak grounder down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Asdrubal.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
The 1-0 home is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Now here's the pitch. 2-2.
2-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Stepping in, Joey Votto comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted in the air to center. Tucker is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And another foul ball. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2.
Great job to lay off that pitch after fouling off so many previous to it. I got to believe that pitchers certainly get frustrated in these types of at-bats.
Full count to Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Popped him up. Gurriel has it, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and set to go as the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Number 2, Alex.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker.
Tucker.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. One out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader is there, 2 gone. Digging in now, Garrett Stubbs. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Now batting. Number 59.
Next to dig in will be Framber Valdez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. A ball and 2 strikes to the Astros pitcher.
Well, facing an AL pitcher at the plate, you certainly don't want to waste too many bullets on him. I expect this next pitch to be grooved right down the middle.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Rio Ruiz.
The third baseman, Rio Ruiz.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line to the right side, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Now in the box, Colton Wong, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
That's wide, 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now.
When the guy on the mound has complete command of his off-speed, especially his changeup, sometimes as a hitter, you just have to give up pull side to stay on it.
The 2-2.
The count is full.
Wow,
3-2.
talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time
Now
here
batting,
tonight.
Catcher.
First pitch on its way.
Go.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Tucker. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Altuve. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Turned on down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
The first baseman, number 10.
So here's Yuli Gurriel.
Gurriel.
As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On a rope to the second baseman. And the runner gets back, no double play. At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Alvarez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Runners on first with one down. Now a throw over, and he's back easily. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Correa.
Popped him up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. On the ground to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Into the box now, the Nationals pitch. Anibal Sanchez. Ryan Zimmerman will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Zimmerman.
Pitch popped up. Oh, and he misses it. Oh, and this drops in the infield.
The left fielder, number 11, Brett. Gardner.
Luis Garcia will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Pinch running at first for the Nationals.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Stepping in now, Brett Gardner. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball one. 1-1.
And he fouls this one off. Now a move over to first, and he will hasten his way back to first where he's in there safely. Runner at first here, one man out. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball two. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Throw over to first, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 2 out with the man at first. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base. 3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
The payoff pitch one more time. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The first baseman, number 19, Joey Votto.
So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto,
as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate.
trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length.
Nope.
Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high, 1-2.
Boy, the Nationals could use a big hit right here. They really haven't been able to do much all game long. This would be a great time to get something going.
2-2. Here it is. Skied into straightaway right. After it is Brantley. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Caleb Ferguson is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 64.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Left side, but well foul. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. A shot to second base and handled for the first out. So digging in now, Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Smoked on the ground left side. And this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock.
Now batting, the center fielder.
At the plate now, Kyle Tucker, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. George Springer will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag.
Garrett.
So striding in, Garrett Stubbs. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Martin Maldonado will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Number 15.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Ball.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is retired.
It's time for the
So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Cody Bellinger. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Outside, that's a ball.
Curveball taken outside to begin the at-bat, ball 1.
Ball.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
2 balls and a strike now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Full count now, 3-2. Fouled away. The payoff pitch one more time. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. At the plate, Rio Ruiz, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Ruiz.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Softly hit out to short. Well, this is pulled in by the shortstop. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
You see that so much, left-on-left matchup, that slider down and away that you get a bad swing on it. There's so many few left-handed hitters that are willing to drive the ball up the middle the other way.
Striding in, Yan Gomes. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Go!
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is line to left. Alvarez is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. Aledmus Diaz is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Houston, number 16, Aledmus Diaz.
Austin Voth has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Austin Voth.
Grounded back up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
Now batting.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Bader is right there, 1 down. Stepping up now, Yuli Gurriel. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground toward the left. And that is through into left field, a base hit.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
John Doolittle.
At the plate, Yordan Alvarez.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing, 1-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2.
3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Shortstop, Carlos.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Carlos Correa comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. 0-1, here it comes. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be the hero.
To 1-2 now. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. Line drive to left. Oh, what happened? He can't make the play. And the insurance run comes across to score from third.
Now batting.
Here's
Right
Michael
fielder,
Brantley.
Michael.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in once again, Alex
Third
Bregman.
baseman, Alex. Bregman.
Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the... Ryan Presley is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Coming to the plate now, Harrison Bader. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Andrew Stevenson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 17, Andrew.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Brantley is under it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Brett Gardner. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. Strike one to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing, and oh my, hit him with the hind!
And gone up into the second deck.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Now a swing and another ball that I believe will find its way into the seats. Still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. Tanner Rainey enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Tanner.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, George Springer. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fly ball out toward left center field. And there's a base hit, and this could wind up as an important insurance strike here as the leadoff man's aboard to start the ninth. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, catcher.
To the plate now, Martin Maldonado, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned. Josh Reddick will grab a bat and pinch hit now, and he'll be looking for at least a fly ball as he's got a runner at third and only one away. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the...
The batter, the second baseman.
Aroldis Chapman is called upon, and it's not for his usual role, just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Miles Straw will come on now and pinch run here. He's set. Here it comes. Jose Altuve is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's a look over to first. Runner's back. Oh, 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Up next for the Astros.
Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. He's running. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their finals. Roberto Osuna takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. 2-0 now. Ozuna has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
The right fielder.
Stepping in, Cody Bellinger. It was a walk in his last trip. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Check swing here as they'll appeal it down to Eric Summersgill at third, and he says no swing, so it's ball 1. 1-2, here it comes. And right into the shift. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slow roller down the third baseline. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get to Chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Cody Bellinger goes down, and they've got only 1 out left to work with. Ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it, 2-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Last strike now for the Nats. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Houston led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Framber Valdez is the winning pitcher of record. Anibal Sanchez is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the Nationals, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Nationals Park, 41,339. The Nationals thank you for your...
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the San Diego Padres and the Cincinnati Reds. Stepping up to the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
That counts 1-1.
Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Batting second, the third baseman, number 30.
And in steps Manny Machado as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Cronenworth on at first, nobody out. A ball and a strike now to Machado. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, that two-seam fastball is going to be the be-all, end-all of this game right here. Who's going to execute? Is the pitcher going to be able to keep going to that well, or is the offense going to be able to make an adjustment and hit that ball in the gap?
Eric Hosmer is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee, or he was sitting off speed right there.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Next to the plate for the Padres, Mike Moustakas. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. 0-1 the count. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Jankowski's there for it.
And that retires the side. Digging in at the plate is Travis Jankowski. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Travis Jankowski.
Too low, 1-0. One and one to the Reds' leadoff man.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he wants to get that curveball down or he's going to get hurt.
That's too high.
And he misses 2-1. Liner toward right center. Kiermaier is there, and he has it for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. First pitch coming, here it is. One out, nobody on. Fastball just misses, that's ball one.
Nope.
Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Moustakas is there. And that's the second out. Ready now for Cincinnati. Jesse Winker. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Nola over to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. All set for the start of the inning, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Trent Grisham. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
A ball and a strike now. Here it comes on 1-1. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Batting six.
Now batting,
The
Will
right fielder,
Myers.
number
He'll get to
4.
take his first
Will
cuts here.
Myers.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting seventh. The center fielder.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. A great job of
0-2.
changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Austin Nola is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Yeah, Matty, I'm going to need a better approach out of the 8-hole hitter. He's hitting in the bottom of the order for a reason. He's got to be willing to work the count, grind it, get this pitch count up.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire this. So now the Reds' cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. First pitch on its way.
Suarez.
Ball.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Aye. Count is 2-1.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Your eyes light up from the offensive side playing in a hitter's park like this. Have to get the ball up to do some damage. I'm not mad at that take.
Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. This one's flared off to the right side. Coming in is Myers. He can't get to it. This one's down. In is Joey Votto now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Votto.
A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit down the line at first. Oh, look at Hosmer. He is out. So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And next to bat will be Tucker Barnhart. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. 1-1 to Tucker Barnhart. A ball and 2 strikes.
I got the count 1-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Myers is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. In now for the Reds, Freddie Galvis, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Ball 1.
Fastball's too high here, 1-0.
1-0.
Bottom of the second here with no score. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he will get there to make the running play. Digging in now for San Diego, Dinelson Lamet. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Down the third baseline. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And he is in there.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Jake Cronenworth. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 1-1 to San Diego's leadoff batter.
Well, his job right there at the plate is to move that runner over to third by getting the ball to the right side. On the mound, though, they're working him away, so he doesn't have a good pitch to do that with.
And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. No one out with a runner at second. And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already. And there's one gone in the inning. Daniel Murphy will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with one away.
Daniel Murphy.
A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Here comes the first pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hosmer is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
Popped him up. Suarez is there, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the speed threat, Nick Senzel.
The second baseman, Nick.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. Into the box, Jose De Leon. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
De Leon.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Slow little grounder left side. And quickly there are 2 away. Now to the plate, Travis Jankowski hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag.
Number 99.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Mike Moustakas. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
3-2.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around a leadoff walk.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Trent Grisham.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Senzel brings it in. Galvis back to Votto, but it's not in time as they settle for just the 1.
The right fielder.
So here's Will Myers, a base hit in his first trip. He's set, and the pitch.
0-1.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Nope,
And
that's a
low,
ball.
it's a ball and a strike. A 1-2 count to Will Myers.
Count is 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Runners off for second. Got him swinging. Oh. Not in time. He's in there at second. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Fouled off. 2 out here and a runner at second. Liner toward right center. And that'll get down out there. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Into the box, Austin Nola. And this is pulled hard but foul. Hope they brought their gloves for that one out there. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in the outfielder, Jesse Winker. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Eugenio Suarez. He reached on a single in his first try. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 1-1. Hit hard towards the hole. And into left field for a 1-out hit. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Taken, but called a strike. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Count even at 2-2. Now a swing and a miss by Votto, and he'll head back to the dugout as out number 2.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate, Tucker Barnhart. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. No balls and a strike to count. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. And another foul ball. Now another 2-2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the pitcher, Dinelson Lamet. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The batter, number 9.
First delivery to him on the way.
Cronenworth.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Checked his swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. 1 run, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
The third base.
First offering on its way. Daniel Murphy started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Skied into straightaway right. After it is Myers. He makes the catch, a great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that means Nick Senzel will dig in at the plate. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So here's the Reds pitcher, Jose De Leon. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th.
Leading off for San Diego, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
And now a pitch on the way. Smokes this one into deep center field. Center fielder going back. Still ranging back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. So now to the plate, Mike Moustakas. And right into the shift. But this is foul for the first strike. Yanked fouled off to the right. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he set down for the first out.
Up next for the Padres.
Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. Trent Grisham is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here. Here's Will Myers.
The right fielder, number 4.
As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. A bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit. Into the box now, Kevin Kiermaier, and it's fouled away. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Still only 1 out in the inning. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. Now at the plate, Austin Nola. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. 2 out with the man at first. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Travis Jankowski. A hit in 2 tries so far. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And they can't run it down.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
This pitch is popped up. Lamet is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. So striding forward now, Aaron Judge. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Count even now at 1-1. Now the pitch.
We got 2 balls.
Hey, after those
1
two
strike.
breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Well struck, but foul over by the coaching box. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Ready once again, Jesse Winker. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Jesse
Oh,
Winker.
this ball is hammered to deep center field. Adios, pelota. In now, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio.
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees, 1-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Grisham makes the catch to end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll. And that'll bring up Jason Castro. Is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Jason Castro.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. That's
2 balls,
inside.
no strike.
2-0. Here's the pitch.
Aye.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jake Cronenworth. He went down on strikes last time up. No balls and 1 strike. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at-bat.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. A ball and 2 strikes now. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Pulled toward right center field. Judge is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. 2 outs now in the San Diego 7th. And up next, postseason record holder Daniel Murphy. Lefty against lefty here as this is taken for a ball. 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he fouls this one off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third. And no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Had him off balance a bit as this is skied into short left center. In there, a base hit. Eric Hosmer to the plate now. Oh goodness, not ready for that slider at all. It's strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike to the Padres' first baseman. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Drew Pomeranz gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Drew Pomeranz.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
And that misses inside 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike three called anyway, and that's out number one. Coming to the plate now, Tucker Barnhart. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Kurt Casale will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Reds, number 12, Kurt.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Pitch on the way. Bases are empty, one man out. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
3-2.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
Ready, Galvin.
This is foul right side. Pomerantz is ready. Here's the 0-1. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Thought about it, but he holds up on the knuckle curve 1-2. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Moustakas. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The second baseman.
And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Hit back up the middle, fielded by Galvis. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. Ready now, Trent Grisham. He went deep last time up.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Will Myers. He singled his last time up. Noah Ramirez enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Striding in once again, Nick Senzel. A strikeout and a lineout for him so far. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Here's the 0-1. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. There to pull it in is Hosmer, and there's your first out. Tyler Stevenson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pinch hitting for the Reds, number 37, Tyler.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one. Now a breaking ball, but it's low. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Now a knuckler hit on the ground to second. And there's out number 2. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Travis Jankowski. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. 0-1 the count. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. Line drive, base hit to right.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Trevor Rosenthal takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 47. Trevor Rosenthal.
Here's big Aaron Judge, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Rosenthal is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Michael Lorenzen enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Leading off for the Padres, the center fielder, Kevin.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. The 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Austin Nola. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. In there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. This one's flared out toward left. Left fielder coming in. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So here now is the pitcher, Trevor Rosenthal.
Now batting, the pitcher, Trevor.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Jesse Winker.
The left fielder.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Count is 1-2 now. Bouncer down the line. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eugenio.
Eugenio Suarez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. On to first, and now the Reds are down to their final out here. Standing in, Joey Votto. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. The Reds down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. San Diego took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Dinelson Lamet gets the W on the mound. Jose De Leon racked up 12 strikeouts, but still ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious San Diego Padres, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Reds, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 35 minutes.